Welcome back, everyone. We're continuing Silent Hill 4: The Room. Um, Last time what did we do? We were killing a lot of enemies with animal noises. That's about it. Pretty linear game so far. Um, let's just get rid of the axe. The bat seems good enough. All right. Oh, she's doing her nails now. Oh. Let's go back in to the scary part. Oh, this hole is very big now. This hole, it doesn't look like a human made it. It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. Sure. Where are we going now? See audio delayed. Unless this is intended effect.
It looks like my apartment. But what the hell is this?
Oh, yeah. Let me quickly... Um... Alright, that should have fixed it. Room 301. Whoa, look at all these porno magazines. Whoa. The last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me who gave me that rare porn magazine, looks like he's been working super hard. He said if he found another rare one, he'd give it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. He said he was a journalist and he is always investigating stuff, but I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. Oh, my beautiful Rachel. With uh what's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. You took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. Just red paper with nothing written on it. I'll stick it under room 302's door. Wait. Wait. That's the paper that we received. What is this? This guy, is it the super? He was much younger in this picture. There's a key taped to the back of it. Sure. Superintendent's key. It says 105 on it. It's a photo of a nurse. It says I love you on it. Another key. 106 key. Porn magazines everywhere. Uh-oh. Teaching Despair Wish House. An orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it's a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, who lives near Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers in the sound of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison, or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill history, but its worshippers fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. There's no time for that right now. But I wanna look at the porn magazines. We got 2 keys. That's good. Oh, there's a ghost in here. I don't think there's anything else. Let me go. Let me go. Where even is the door? Thank you. I was like, what am I looking at? But it was just a wall. We've got some dead dogs. Oh, and a kid. Oh, it's locked. There's a scrap of red paper stuck under the door. This is the same way they show up under my door. Okay, do I... Locked. Put the red paper in the door crack. .303. It's locked. Was that the guy? What was the guy doing here? Could he be the next victim? Or could it be... We have key 105 and 106. 4 is locked. Wouldn't mind seeing where the hell I'm going.
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then. She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand. Here. I'll give it to you.
A shabby doll. Old doll given by the man sitting on the apartment stairway. Okay.
She was so young then. So happy with life. Just holding on to her mother's hand.
Okay. Nope, that's not what I intended to do. Is there anything else here? So there's 2 ways... Oh, and we can go further down as well. Oh. I missed. There we go. It's already dead. There's a lot of garbage. Alright, this was a dead end. Unless this is something. Nope. Ghosts. Pile of garbage, nothing interesting. Locked. Right, let's just run past these fuckers. Locked. Locked. Alright, nothing here. that ammo? I don't think it was. Alright. Let's go down. There are the tenants' lockers, numbers 101 through 304. Okay. Nothing in there, I guess. I'm tempted to go heal. So we have one door. This is probably the exit. Alright. Let's go here first. Which one did I have? I have 106 and 105. Okay. Ow. It's a lot of garbage. How's our health? Our health is fine. Use the superintendent's key. Assume that's the exit. Yeah, okay. Why is this all locked off? Weird. A piece of red paper. Sure. Alright. Nurse Rachel returned it to room 302 together with the part her boyfriend Mike tore off. Well, we're full on shit. That's not good. First time we're running into limited inventory bullshit. So we know there's a key there. The red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting, but I can't throw it away. It may have been around 30 years ago. That young couple was living in the apartment, but one day they just suddenly disappeared. ran off just like thieves in the night. I don't know why, it must have been money troubles, or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. The problem came after that. They left their newborn baby when they took off. I even found the umbilical cord. I called the ambulance right away, and I heard the baby survived, but I don't know what happened to him. Although a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around in the apartment. One day he just stopped coming by, but now that I think of it, I bet he was that abandoned baby. It's a horrible story, abandoning a newborn baby. That all happened in room 302, and the umbilical cord I found there, well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. What? Disgusting. Alright, let's go hand off those papers, I guess. Before I continue. I mean, I could open 104 and get rid of that key first. Or 106, whatever it was. It's locked? Wait. Yeah, I can't use this here. What? What do you mean I can't use this here? Oh, a locker key. I see. The lockers were in this room, right? I love you, Rachel. Mike. It's filled with love letters from Mike to Rachel. Okay. Does that help me? No? Well, at least I have room to get the other key now. There are keys for each apartment here. Oh. Keys to each apartment in the building. Actually, it looks like 303 is missing. Alright, well, we can enter every single fucking door now. I guess we go back up first to get rid of the papers I'm holding. Just for inventory's sake. I think this is the correct one, yeah. Alright, now we have some space again. Oh, we've already been in here. Never mind. There's a ghost in here, so no thank you. Alright, can I actually go in here now? I can't even open it with the key. I think it's locked from the inside too. We didn't have the one for this. Okay. It's locked. Alright. Fine. Now we can go in the other doors. Ammo. Alright. Is there an enemy in here? Maybe? It's a cassette tape labeled Skinned Mic. I could listen to it on the stereo in my room. Audio cassette with Skinned Mic on the label. We're full on inventory again, though. There's a lot of old video game machines lying around. Which ones, though? I don't see any video game machines. Oh, you fucker. They're all books about computers and electronics. Why can't I? Right, just stab this guy for a while. Nothing else. Alright. Baby bed. The right one. Looks like kids' graffiti. Jammed together, it makes me feel sick. Lots of kids' toys. Be like. Hey. Are there more? That is a jammed bedroom. Holy shit. I hear something else. Hello. Alright. That's it, I guess. Hey Raptor, what's up? Alright. Yeah, it's mega stuck, I know. There's gorilla and ape noises as well. A beer commercial called Wildcat. Yep, I know. Hello? Oh, he's gone. Can't hold anymore. There's men's bloody underwear and a torn shirt sleeve in the garage. Or in the garbage. In the garage? No garages. I think that's a gun? I can see Eileen Galvin from here. I'm pretty sure that's room 303. What's she doing in this world? So we gotta come back here. Another thing I can't hold. Alright, so there's 2 items in... What room is this even? Is that a gun? Maybe? Where are we? What room was this? Room 300... No, room 207. Ah, come on. Room 207 has 2 items. Okay. How's my inventory? Let's go drop off some shit so we can pick those things up. We can listen to the cassette tape as well. What's going on here? Come on. Okay. This guy's just walking. Alright, Eileen. What are you doing? He's okay. Right. Let's listen to that tape.
How do you like that, you sick little freak? You had it coming to you. These clothes are disgusting. Get him out of my sight.
I know. It'll be perfect to wrap his body in.
Hold it.
You!
Hold it. I think
You
I'll keep
snooping
that
around
for
again?
myself.
Get your ass out of here
Hold
before
it,
you
hold
really
it,
piss me off.
Hold it. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself.
Okay. Not sure how that helps me, but let's get rid of this for now as well. We'll come back for it if we need it. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. I gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was... I figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 was actually the first... Wait. 01... The... 1 out of 21. Okay. So Walter was planning on killing 21 people, but he never finished the job. He was convicted for the numbers of Billy and Miriam Locane, the 7th and 8th victims. Afterwards, he committed suicide in his jail cell. The grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the whole world and came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There are two big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murders? The second is, why did he kill himself before completing his task? Was he simply insane? It was 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 1221 carved into it. Right away, I had this terrible feeling and couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. Police think it's a copycat crime and are calling it the Sullivan Case Round 2. But something about it bothered me. I picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. Though I thought it'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. Okay. But we haven't found it yet. Oh. Check up on Eileen one more time. He's okay. Alright. So we have space for 2 items. Kind of annoying. Because there's 2 items in that room. My dog's woofing in her sleep. I think it was on this side. No, wait. Oh. We're too high up. It was 207. This one? Yeah. This is the gun Richard was using. Richard's revolver holds a maximum of 6 bullets, easy to use with moderate stopping power. So it's a stronger gun? Yeah. We have not fired a single bullet in this game. It's a golf club. Ugh. Annoyingly, we're full again now. Room 204. There are plenty of cooking tools, but there's nothing I need. Just an empty room. Alright. Alright, you stay put. Look at all these empty bottles. Phew, that alcohol smell. Yeah, you just do a big snooze. Empty bottles all over the floor, too. It's a can of bug spray. Okay. I guess we did have another room. Effective against certain enemies. What? Bugs? But they die instantly anyway. Okay. It's a blood-stained shirt. There's a torn red paper in the pocket. Oh, I had another inventory slot? What? Oh, because... Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I drop this? Can I drop an item? Let's see. I don't think I can. I don't think I can drop items. Well, that's kind of bad. There must be a way, right? Let me Google it. Can you drop items in Silent Hill 4? You can't drop items, it looks like. Well, I hope I don't lose the sword. Appeared to be 50 hertz. Nice. Oh my god. Why do they keep doing this? They did it with the PS1 Classic too. I mean, I could go drop off the red paper, right? Yeah, and then grab the sword again. Let's hope it's still here when we get back. It should be. It's room 205. They only want to test one version. They picked the one with the most languages. Yeah, okay. The one that runs the worst. Fantastic. I forgot to drop off what I wanted to drop off. Well, we can get rid of... I mean, this only has 6 bullets right now, so... Let's store this, let's store this, let's store this. Alright, we have some room now. What's this noise? Is that, like, my dryer or something? Okay, she's still okay. The hell is this? The dryer sprayed blood all over the place. Okay. Oh. Let's save on the second slot. Do I have... Yeah, I put away everything I wanted to put away. Let's hope the sword's still there. Fucking limited inventory games, dude. And not only limited inventory, extremely limited inventory. Alright, he's still here. I think we picked up everything. Yeah, there was something in this shirt and we picked it up. Guy's still big snoozing. Right. $202. The memo says 107. He listens to great music. But I feel sorry for him having to live under Braintree. It's a painting of 2 adults and a lot of children. 206. How can they even sleep with so many noisy kids? Beside that, they have to live next to Braintree. Self-portrait. My beautiful darling. Lately she's been bothered by a stalker. He's always eating something, but I wish my girlfriend liked to cook like her. A nice, sweet old couple. She loves cats too much and missed her chance to get married. I kind of felt sorry for her while she was mourning for one of her dead cats. He's so noisy. I wish he could stop all that drinking and fighting. A gun maniac. He's always coughing from his cat allergy. Sunderland, the superintendent. The super mistakenly thought that Mike was Rachel's lover. But he was. This must be Richard Braintree. Braintree, that prick. He's always yelling at kids, especially that weird one that hangs around. But he took Mike into his apartment and peeled off his skin off. So he's my hero. Okay. Man holding a porn magazine. That perverted stalker. He got what he deserved. Ooh. Okay. This must be the guy who plays video games. He's always shut in his room. It looks like he has a lot of weird interests. Hey. I heard that he tape recorded Mike getting beaten up by Richard. Right, we found that tape. Oh, nothing else interesting here. Where's my bat? Stay down. No! No. His writing is all blurry, I can't read it. Well. Nothing else in here. Unless we can look through this, but I don't think so. No. Alright, let's get out of here. That is... oh god. That's it here? Yep. And I think we did the other side. Yeah, we did the other... Did we do the other side? Yeah, we did. Do I still have the paper in my inventory? Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of that. Here. Okay. Now the downstairs apartments. Unless I've already done these? I don't think I have. Well, we've been here. We've been in this one. We've been in 106 as well. Alright. No, we haven't been in 106. This. Nothing. My darling's number. There's some numbers that look like phone numbers. I couldn't stake it. Dude, come on. Is this guy unstakeable? Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ. I'll take the med kit. Is it the phone next door? not in here. Fucking hell. These ghosts are fucking tough. These just... Oh my fucking god. Dude. Alright. No idea why the dog's barking. Maybe she thinks the phone is something. It's a big speaker. It's a turntable. There are lots of records and music magazines on the shelves. Is the phone? This is not the correct phone. Nothing. Alright. Not in this apartment. So we came here for nothing, basically. Fuck off. Is that something? It's a red box. Man, this thing really stinks. Practically bring tears to my eyes. Okay, so... yeah. Where is this fucking phone? Gonna have to heal up, basically. What's my health at? Yeah, let's go heal up. There's a room with a ringing phone that we gotta find. Just check anyway. Usually you get like a concentrated cutscene. If not, you can just leave. Rachel, love you always, watching window, protect you with love, Mike. That guy's still, front of my door. She's still fine. Alright. Do we have anything we want to get rid of? An extra health pack? Alright. Let's find that phone. Wait, we haven't been here yet. Okay. Right. This phone is making me go insane, dude. Holy shit. Nothing in here. That's the exit. Portless fluorescent is giving off an eerie glow. Okay, another completely useless room. Splat them all. It's wrapped up in these torn, bloody jeans. It's the body of a dead cat. There's a torn red paper in one of the pockets. Furniture seems to be covered with some kind of animal hair. Alright. You've got another paper. Is that a shotgun? It's a model gun. Okay, thanks for getting me stuck here. Ugh. These ghosts are so annoying. Dude, come here. Jesus Christ. Energy price cap to rise to 2,800 pounds in October. Okay, sure. All the guns here are just models. Are they? They're not gonna be one real gun? Damn it. Oh, oops. Nothing but books about guns, but one of these magazines has something written on the back cover. My eyes and skin are so itchy that stupid cat next door made my allergy go crazy. I was so pissed off I took my converted model gun and blasted away at the thing. At point blank range, it was very cool. It was way cool. The thing just dropped like a stone. By the way, that revolver that Richard in 207 carries, it's the real thing. That guy's dangerous. Retrieve my sword. Well, not in this corridor, the phone. How's our health? Halfway. That's not great. We have a red paper, yeah. Time to go up. Check for phones over there, I guess. We've checked all the phones downstairs. All the rooms downstairs. God, this phone sound is maddening. It's not a phone. No phone in here. Can't open this. Can't open this. Phone here? I remember there was a room with a phone, but I have no idea which room that was. I think it was on the kitchen table, though. Alright, must be somewhere on the second floor. This is video game guy. I doubt this will be the room. And nothing in here. God. Camera. Oh, this is the one with all the kids. There's a phone here, but that's not the one, I think. Nope. So easy to get disoriented. This was the one with the gun. It's gonna be the last room I check, right? Alright, final corridor. Oh, it is louder in here. Guess this isn't the one. There is a phone here, but nope, nothing. Okay. Oh, it's this one, right? It's loud in here. Oh. So loud in here. Must be the next room then. Alright, we found it. Oh my god. There's no one there. Alright. Now what? What was the point of that? Let's go save, I guess? No. Oh my god. There's still a door we haven't entered, actually. But that should just be the exit. But we should have another piece of paper. Think? Maybe? Yep. Oh yeah, a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed in my room, Kiritu's bedroom, I'll find it. Get headaches now every day now. It's terrible. What am I going to do? Maybe if I look near the bed in my room, I'll find it. Find what? The red diary said under my bed. What I want. There's something on the ground. Yep. You got the doll key. Alright. 303. Yay. Oh. I think that is progress. Do I have anything? Let's go check up on our holes. Important to check your holes. Nothing. Okay. How's Eileen doing? He's not there. She's missing. We have extra ammo we don't necessarily need. Inventory spots. Save. let's first check if this door actually is closed. Yeah. So, we got key 303. I hope we didn't need the doll. $20,101. It's his penultimate victim.
I can't. Thanks. Did you find your mommy? This place? It's dangerous. You need to hurry. Get out of here.
Well, rip Eileen. Oh, that was the end of the chapter, okay. Eileen. There's some kind of strange paper stuck in there. Succubus talisman. Card with some kind of frightening demon on it. I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. I wonder if Eileen Galvin is okay. She has no idea what's going on, but she's in danger nevertheless. Nothing. Anything in the fridge?
So they took the victim to St. Jerome's, huh?
Yeah, she's not gonna make it.
The bunny is
She had numbers in
pointing
her back too.
at me.
Walter Sullivan copycat. Round 3, huh?
Well, they never got the scumbag behind round 2 a few years back. Maybe it's the same guy.
What if 1, 2, and 3? What if they're all the same guy?
What the hell are you talking about? You know Sullivan killed himself. The weird thing is, there were no clues. Crime scenes were always spotless. No fingerprints, no fibers, nothing. Just the numbers. 20121. I've been a cop for a long time, but I never seen a case like this one. It's almost like they were killed by a ghost or something.
Okay. I assume we don't need the apartment keys for now. Succubus car. We don't need this, I assume. I don't know.
And on a lighter note, we have a new addition to the zoo. Last night at 3 a.m., a female baby tiger was born, and both mother and child are reportedly doing just fine.
Can't even interact with this anymore. Apartment world. Well then, time to move on. I will be right back. Oh, the hole is closed up. All right. The hole is blocked. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, now what? Right, nothing here. Nothing.
And now the news. In Washington, a gathering of 200,000 people appealing for stricter gun control laws in the wake of a spate of violent shootings throughout the country turned tragic when shots were fired into the crowd. 2 people were killed and several wounded, including a 3-year-old child. At this moment, no suspects have been found. Police are investigating the source of the shots.
Okay. What do you want from me, game? Nothing interesting. We already been there. Still the same sound. Also nothing. Alright. I mean, what else is there? We can't go back here. The hole is blocked. Kitchen faucet still works. Okay. Got nothing to wash. Do I need to do something with the doll? So we got... You got the doll. Card with some kind of frightening demon on it. Alright. That's still pointing at me. Right. Oh. I don't know what to do then. Do I use an item on the wall? No. Uh... Well, I mean, I got that, but... Do I have to be carrying something specific before I can go in there? Do I have to be carrying this? Let's try this as well. Maybe listen to the tape again. Huh? Huh? Well then.
How do you like that, you sick little freak? You had it coming to you. These clothes are disgusting. Get them out of my sight.
I know. It'll be perfect to wrap his body in.
Hold it.
You!
Hold it. I think
You
I'll keep
snooping
that
around
for
again?
myself.
Get your ass out of here
Hold
before
it,
you
hold
really
it,
piss me off.
Hold it. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself.
Anyone know what I have to do? Because I don't. Oh. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Another thing games should never do, just make you stuck. It's just, why? Why? Why is that a thing? Why is this a thing? Is this a hint that I need to wash the puppet? I can't use this here. Never mind. I have nothing. Stupid video games. Seriously. What? 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 We've been in there. Oh! Wow, that is very difficult to see. It's some kind of stain. Come to think of it, it also looks like an evil demon. Uh-huh. And now you're supposed to know to put this on it. What? You used the succubus talisman. What the fuck? The fuck? What the hell? After he did the ritual of the Holy Assumption, other worlds began to first force their way into this universe, and it began to swell horribly. But his universe is different than ours. It has limits. And in the limits of that universe, he rules as a king. And in the deepest part of his kingdom is his mother. Yeah, I don't think I would have ever fucking found that. Chaos is inscribed into... Okay, these are the plaques, I guess? Right, so that's this one. Alright. Which one's this? Source. Source. Watchfulness. Right? And temptation. Yay, we got a new hole. Alright, let's go save. Do I have crap in my inventory? No. Okay. The hole. Where will it lead to this time? Eileen, I wonder if she's okay. Oh, God. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Alright. Lots of bugs. Are you... Oh, God. Are you dead? I think you're dead. There's a strange human-shaped object. Come on, it's a bloody operating table. That guy, what in God's name was he doing here? The operating table. There's a blood-stained cover on top of something. I don't even want to imagine what's under it. What's a woman's handbag doing here? It must be Eileen's. It's like it could cause a little bit of damage. Eileen only weapon? Okay. It's a lot of doors. There's all sorts of medical things, but I wouldn't know what to do with any of them. Paper cutting knife. Originally made for cutting paper, it's hard to use as a weapon. Eileen, are you still alive? There's a lot of photos pinned up on the board. Could these be Eileen's pictures? There's a lot of forms with the name St. Jerome's Hospital on them. St. Jerome's Hospital, that's not too far from my apartment. Oh, there's another door. Not what I wanted. Nurse's memo. I lost Eileen Galvin's hospital room key. She was a patient brought in with severe injuries. I wonder if I left it in one of the other hospital rooms. I really hope not. The hole here. How's our inventory? And we can carry 2 more things. At least we know where it is. Okay. It's a baby's medical chart. Another med kit. The controls are really bad in this game, like, Jesus Christ. That's the worst part. Just so hard to control. Eh? Oh god. Ouch. Nice burp. Ugh. Ampule. Fairly large amount of health. Okay. Time to go inventory management. Which door was it? This one? Next one. Inventory management and heal up. That's a weapon? Whatever. Nothing changed. Let's wait until we're healed up. Oh yeah, we should look through the peephole. Nothing. All right. This is a staircase. All right. Let's stay on this floor for now. Elevator, but the door button is broken. Okay. It's a bed with wheels. They must move patients with this. I wonder if Eileen's in this room. Another heal? Jesus. Okay. They're really throwing the heals at me now. Not that you really need them. Okay, that's every room here. Yes. Okay. Time to go upstairs. Okay. Oh no. The elevator. That's a lot of rooms, dude. And that's very sticky. Okay. Pistol bullets. Yay. Oh god. What is this game? Every time I press the wrong button. This long thing. What the hell is it? Some kind of umbilical cord? Not creepy at all. Holy candle. A special candle with anti-spirit effects. Begins working shortly after being lit and placed down. Okay. This one must be to prevent suicides. That terrible smell. What's behind this cloth? That looks like a person. Hey, Tompa. This. It's a key. Sure. Oh. It's probably the key to Eileen's hospital room. Okay. Can we put something else in it? That was dumb. Well, I used the heal accidentally. I don't want to use... yeah. Well, we're gonna have to put something else in there, I guess. Can't use this here. Oh, well, it's that simple. Alright. We didn't need that heal anyway, right? It's a sterile room. Yeah, it looks very sterile. Sure. Some kind of skin. It smells so bad it must be fairly new. My god, is it human skin? What the hell? I can see legs coming out from the bottom of the cloth. It's a dead man's body. Man's dead body. Need more games where you play in a wheelchair? Wolfenstein. One of them. The Old Blood? Slide 3. One of the Wolfenstein games you play in a wheelchair. One of the new ones. There's all sort of medicines, but I don't know what any of them are. Some kind of skin, smells horrible. There's something stuck in it. Around the middle of the skin, there's still some meat attached on the inside. Good thing we're using all these pistol bullets. Roll or die. That sounds like a game. Another heal? Ah, well. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back. Ah, this limited inventory, dude. So, it's the last one on the right that we... Okay. Let's go back. Now... Jesus. Getting wrecked by wheelchairs. Which one was the save room? Next. Looks great. Let's see. Oh my god. Well, that looks like a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought there were gonna be 21 hands, but 16, 19. 19 hands. But we already are at 20, so... Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. Or we'll keep one. Hospital world. One, two to the right. This one. Why did I not get rid of one of the last heal? Because I knew I was gonna pick up another one. There are X-ray pictures on the floor. Eileen? There's a bunch of... Glass is broken. You can see someone on the other side of the wire net, but they're not moving. Is it a dead body? That's a horrible smell coming from the inside the broken glass. This wall must be there. No. Prevent sneeze. Okay. Gotta love 10 million rooms with nothing in it. Which one is the sterile room? Good point. Oh man, that stinks like hell. What the hell is it? Arms? Okay. Too many doors, dude. Oh, that's below me? More items, revolver bullets. Okay. What's this shadow? Shadow is moving. Whatever. Just a few more rooms. Oh my god. Holy fuckers. You fuckers. Let's never go into that room ever again. Can't hold anymore. Is this one of those amulets? Yeah, it is. That's a nice soft afternoon light coming from the window. Is time flowing differently here, or is it some kind of light from heaven? Right, so we know that the second one from the right has an amulet. Is it wet from rain? I don't think I can kill these last two, but we don't need to because there's nothing here. Okay. Okay. Do we need to give you something? Can't use that here. Well, okay. That's the thing. Doesn't look like I can go any further. There was one door. 1, 2, 3 to the right. This way. Oh, is this not the correct one? No, it is not. Okay. Oh, hey.
Eileen! Eileen, relax!
Henry? From next door. What are you doing here?
I don't know where to start. There was this strange hole in my room. I saw people getting killed. All these weird other worlds. And I saw you get attacked too.
What are you talking about? I'm supposed to believe that?
But it's true. And there was a kid with you.
Oh.
I remember now. I was getting ready to go to my friend's party.
Again,
Boy,
shitty
the detective
audio
had a long
balancing.
coat.
But I do know that if you get killed here, then you die in the real world too. Anyway, the only way out of here is through that hole.
Okay. Okay, take me with you.
Escort mission? Oh no. And we don't have her purse. There's a scalpel, scissors, and other surgical instruments. I can't tell her to stay or anything. Alright, that's gonna be fun. Nope. Alright. That's not the correct room. One more. This... Oh yeah, this doesn't do anything. Alright. Dude, the bat is so good. Were there things I couldn't open here? Yes. See if these open now. Nope. And... Nope. Alright, I guess we're going to the washroom.
Tired.
This is the washroom. Come on, Eileen. We lost that. Well, we didn't get that pendant, but whatever. We already have one. She gonna be next to me? Nope. This guy takes forever to get up. Are you okay, Eileen? The air in the room feels heavy. The ceiling fan has fallen down. This room, it's so oppressive. You've seen that world as well, that horrible nightmare. But if you get sucked into it, it's not just a nightmare. Don't get lost in there. If you get pulled in, you'll be killed. There's still hope. Maybe the small key will guide you. If you've seen the door with the placard set in it, look on the other side of the door. Then keep going down to the deepest part of him and look for the ultimate truth. There was a weird door in all the previous levels. Okay. Interesting. Did it overwrite an item? Let's get rid of this, this, this. All right. Walter Sullivan did kill himself. He died in his prison cell of blood loss after he stabbed himself in the neck with a spoon. His body was buried in a cemetery just outside his hometown of Silent Hill in an unmarked grave. After that, his name became famous all over the world, and it looked like his string of mass murders was finished at 10 out of 21. But 3 years later, they found a corpse that had 12 out of 21 carved into it. The corpse was from 6 months earlier. In other words, the person who killed 2.5 years after Sullivan committed suicide. The MO was exactly the same as Sullivan's, except for one thing. All 10 of Sullivan's victims were found with their hearts cut out and their chest wounds sewn together expertly with thread. On the other hand, the 12/21 victim still had their heart. Naturally, the police think it's a copycat and are proceeding on that basis, but they haven't made any progress, and recently discovered victim number 13. This corpse also had their heart intact. The police still haven't even identified the suspect. I've got a working hypothesis. Very few people know the details of the original crimes and would be able to copy Sullivan's MO so precisely. First, I'll head to Silent Hill. To the graveyard near that beautiful little lake. Maybe I'll find the answers there. How long has it been since I left this room? I can't tell if it's been days or hours. But during that time, they found the body of 14/21. I've been hallucinating lately. I've been having hallucinations lately. I think I'm losing my mind. The weather that day was very strange. Even though I avoided the earlier storm, there was still a thick fog clinging to everything. Fortunately, that allowed me to avoid being seen and get it right to work. The police are still stubbornly acting as if it's just a copycat case, so I figured things probably hadn't been touched here. But I was wrong. I should have come sooner. The cemetery was in such bad condition that it was almost sad. The storm must have raised the sea level anyway. That's how it was when I found Walter Sullivan's grave. This diary is pretty damaged around this point and I can't read anymore. I'm still in shock. There was no body in the grave, and on top of that, the written on the coffin were the numbers 11/21. Okay. Nothing. Eileen? Save. Maybe Eileen's in the bathroom. I put away the items, yeah. Nope. Where to next? We're back in the hospital.
Henry. Oh.
Have you been here the whole time?
Yeah? And I didn't see any hole either. You
Oh, I
just
should have brought her
disappeared
purse.
all of a sudden. I can't stay here by myself. I'll be cursed. I know it. What am I gonna do?
I might know a way to save you. Do you know about someone named Joseph?
Yeah. He was the guy who lived in your apartment before you. I think he was a journalist or something. He disappeared about 6 months before you moved in. But toward the end, he started acting really weird.
Yeah. He was doing an investigation about a religious cult and a man named Walter Sullivan. I got this letter from him. He told me to go down into the deepest part of him, and to look for the ultimate truth. Let's do that. There must be something down there.
Okay. I'll do it. You're the only chance I've got. I'll stick with you.
Right. I'm going to save, pause, and I'll be right back. I need to give that purse to her as well. Oh, alright, let's go get the purse first. Nope. I assume we can give the purse to her, just so that she has a little bit of self-defense. It said only usable by Eileen. And I doubt we'll be playing as Eileen at some point. Let's just go quickly grab that. I'm getting a very bad feeling all over. Okay. I am not healing. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Do I heal here? Nope. Well, that's great. Huh. Alright. Oh, can I give you the purse?
This is a nightmare. It can't be happening.
No? I really can't give you the purse. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. So, what are we looking for? Maybe these open now? Nope. Well then. I guess we just gotta enter things again until we find it. Wait, did I give her the purse? Is she holding it? She's holding it. Ah, purse is equipped. I see, but it's still in your freaking inventory. Alright. Alright. So it's not that room. I'm honestly not sure what we're looking for here. Emergency? Oh. Emergency room. Unless the elevator works now? Doctor's lounge. Nope. Not responding. Okay. And is there a way down here? I don't think there is. It's hard to see. Is she following me or not? No? What does that mean? That I need to stay downstairs? Where is she? Where the fuck is she? Did she get trapped in this room? Yeah. So you can leave her behind. Alright, what the fuck are we doing then? I need to press the button on the right to call it. Hmm. I was not prepared for that. And I spilled a whole bunch of waffle. Damn it. Why is it so crumbly? Alright. Everything's broken except for the open close button. Did we actually go down? No. So what's the point of this? Nothing. Well then. Okay. At least there's no more wheelchairs. I guess we go into every single fucking door again then. This is the sticky room. The jizz room. This was her room. Nothing. Nothing. I mean, I can go back in here, but... Don't use that. That doesn't seem to be of any use. I already forgot if you went in here. I think we did. Yeah. At least it has quick loading times. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, it must be the room. It must be the last room, right? Where her face was. But we can pick up the pendant here now. It must be this room. No. Other side? Yeah. No. This is you.
The boy that helped me. I wonder if he's okay.
She's just not acknowledging it. Okay. Well done. Then I have no idea. Ay, ay, ay. What the fuck do I do, game? Did I go into this one? Yeah. Why did the game switch from okay to pretty good to now this garbage? I hate running around in circles not knowing what to do. I hate it. I despise it. It's just shitty padding. Shitty padding of nothingness. Alright, I think we've been in every room now. Great. Yeah, we've been in every room. This doesn't work. Okay, well. We can't go further down. Ay, ay. We've been in every room here. There is a green arrow. Why is the green arrow there? Oh, because we can zoom in. Like, I don't know what we've been in every single door. And there's nothing. We've been in every single door and there's nothing. We've been in every single door twice and there's nothing. For fuck's sake. What do you want from me? And this hurts us. We'll try to save. Not on the same thing. Oh my god, like, oh, this pisses me off so much. Why do games do this crap? Why do games do this crap, honestly? Why do games have to make you go through this crap where you don't know what to fucking do, so you run in circles for fucking hours? What? Go up the stairs, the second floor, and press the button. Kill the patient that pops up with the stun gun, and take notice that all of the buttons are broken. Head back to the first floor and use the small key to unlock the door behind the elevator shaft. The what? There is... what? We've tried every single door, people. Every single one. Twice. Every single one. Twice. Okay, so this is open somehow now, even though it wasn't before. Alright. Alright. Also, that is basically invisible. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. Whatever. We tried that because we've tried everything, but nope. Now it works. Uh-oh. That guy was burping down the floor. Okay. It's annoying that we can't heal up in our room anymore. Alright. Ever downward. You still following me? Yeah.
My leg.
Okay, so... Do we want to enter this hole in case we might heal up? Sure, let's try it. Hey, hi, bro. Hi, brow. Yeah, my apartment's pretty fucked up. Do we get to heal now? No. Alright, well, it was worth an attempt. Don't go near the windows. Alright. I assume we set a checkpoint there now, in case we die. I can't just leave Eileen here alone. Oh god. It's very dark. Is the brightness still set? Yeah, holy shit. Jesus. It's very dark. Um. Take the holy candle? Sure. 2 doors. Okay. Right? Some kind of poster. There's nothing interesting about it. Information for the Lynch Street line and King Street line. Is this really South Ashfield Station? So, what way do we go? Fuck, this is dark. Alright, can I turn the gamma up? It's too dark, man. Just maximum. Maximum everything.
I wonder if Joseph is still.
We have to go back to the area of the plagues, right? Just want to see if there's a hole here. But I could check here. Yeah, there is, right? Yeah, she got attacked, but survived. Is the hole open here, or is it... Oh, no. Yeah, it is open. Okay. Do we just go back to the place of the plaques? I mean, health could be useful now, considering we can't heal up anymore from just sleeping. Did we leave her behind? Oh, come on, Eileen. Escort bullshit. That's blocked off. we gonna have to fight her? Yes, that's a yes. Well, I guess she's gone. Oh, I need the coins. Right? Or do we just continue? I might need to go get the coins. Unless this has a way out now. Alright, we might need to actually heal here. Alright.
My leg hurts.
Does this have an exit now or not? No, it's still the same shit. Alright, we need to go get the coins. You following me? Yeah. Is she still floating around? Wait, there's enemies back? Why are they back?
This looks like South Ashfield Station.
Alright. Backtracking. So we need the coins. These. Alright. Let's try and save without losing health. Another key inside? I gave you this, so please wake up soon. It's inside my toy train. Toy key. Okay. I found two mysterious and powerful artifacts that seem to be very effective for evading the ghost victims. The Holy Candle and the Saint Medallion. Not only are they effective against the ghost victims in the other world, they also seem to prevent them from invading my room. Just light the candle near where they're coming in, and its holy power is activated. The Saint Medallion seems to repel unholy energy when it's worn. I'm starting... Oh, okay, let's see if we can clean our room. I can't put it here. And where do I put it? Doesn't help. Well. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of the toy key. I don't think we need that right now. Alright. She following me? Woman. Seriously. There's a commuter ticket. Alright. see something there, but... Oh, Jesus. Ah! Oh, time for a heal, I guess. Taking way too much damage right now. Oh, at least there's another heal. Alright, come on. Oh, cameras. At least there's no ghosts here. Yet. Oh no. I think we had to go through here? There's a toy box. It has 1,000. I need the toy key. Okay. Looks like there is a hole over there, though. Okay. Oh, that's on the other side. Okay, it's on the other side. Is this open, though? Alright. Follow me! So do we need to be on the... We need to be on the right side.
This looks like the station closest to our apartment.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Now we go all the way to the other side. Assume this is locked. Yep. Alright, come on. Come on. Fucking. Nice. Nice. Well, we're dead. Well. This section sucked the first time, and now it sucks even more. Where is it gonna respawn us? Oh, with a very low amount of health. Now that's fun. Now that's fun. Alright, great. It wouldn't be an issue if Madame here wasn't so fucking slow. Because I can't just leave her behind. Okay. Alright. Let's try to prevent some damage here. Ah! Why are these so much harder now? No. It's dead. Nice. Alright. Wait, what's that? There's some horse riding crop here. Light and easy as we could reach. Looks like it would be very painful. Wait, is that for her? Yeah, okay. We can get rid of the purse then. Come on. There is a thing there, but I can't reach it. Whatever. At least she has a better weapon now, I guess. So. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't bring the fucking toy key. Alright, fine. We're going back. We're grabbing the toy key. Piss off. This is not the correct way to go. Yeah, the game went from pretty good to really fucking obnoxious now. Really quickly. Really quickly. Really quickly. Oh, stay away from that. Okay, so we want to get rid of this, and we want to take this key. All right. We're so full on inventory. We ever gonna use this pistol? Are we ever gonna use this pistol? Let's just do this. We'll have the pistol with 10 ammo. We did. Yeah, we have the key. Okay. Now we can open the toy box, get the coins inside, I guess. Come on. Alright, she's with me.
This
Okay.
looks like the station
There's a filthy toy coin
closest
inside
to
the
our
box.
apartment.
Coin caked with dirt and grime. Alright. You're in my way, thank you. What do you mean I can't use this here? Then what's it for? Ay. Well then. I want to go there to the hole just so we get our fucking save. Love that angle. Okay. Alright, it's dead. Sure. We never went up here, did we? Or did we? We entered a hole, so just so we save. I think up the stairs was where the plaque was. I think we have to go there. A game where you constantly lose health because of nothing as well. Fantastic. Oh. Do we need to clean it here? We need to clean it. Okay. Alright. Now it's a dollar coin. Thank you for the rate, Derek Danzig. A few days after Walter killed himself in his cell. Thank you very much. Several residents witnessed a long-haired man with a coat here. Through his window, Richard Braintree in 207 saw the man moving something heavy and doing something in room 302. Even Sunderland, the superintendent, saw the man with the coat hanging around 302 and confirmed there were signs of someone being in there. Having been in there. This game is great. It has its ups and downs. At the moment, I'm at a part... Like, so the game starts out here, in this area that I'm in, and I didn't like this area because it's super confusing. And then the game became really good in the next areas, and now it dumped us back here, and I don't like it. The subway station, dude. Okay, we got a coin. Now we have to go through the entire train thing again. At least we got a checkpoint. Maybe I should have saved. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What were you playing, Derek? Alright. A shortcut could have been nice here, but no. LA Noire, I see. I've not played that one yet. Wonder if this maybe gives us a shortcut. I get a candle. Not sure how useful that's gonna be. No shortcut. Wait for me. Alright, here was the toy box. Okay. What do we get? This came out of the vending machine. The murder scene key. Alright. That is very important, I assume. Yeah, this area is not fun at all. I lost Madame. I need you, Madame. Like, this area wouldn't be hard at all if it wasn't for having her following me, basically. And I have a feeling this is gonna be the rest of the game. Her following me. Alright. Wait. Just a med pack. I mean, that's not the worst thing to get. Now that we can't get free heals in our bedroom anymore. I am tempted to go save, but should I? Screw it. Screw it! We have heals.
I can't use a ladder with my arm like this.
Oh, okay. Well. I guess we're gonna go save. We can get rid of this, and then pick these two up. Ah, why is the inventory so limited? I can save in the meanwhile. Alright, so... I think the med kit is better than the nutrition drink. I don't know if we'll still need this. We probably do. Maybe. Very annoying that this has to be in your inventory as well. You know what? We don't need this. Screw it. Alright. We didn't save. Oh well. I think you get a checkpoint every time you go through the hole, though. I'm just not keen on going to save because I lose you lose health because of it. Which is kind of messed up. Okay. Well, now we have one inventory space. At least we don't have to look at the girl. Alright. Crap. Let me through. Is there a way through? Yes, there is. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is closer to where we need to be. Um... Fuck. No. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Well, this area is so bad. Just let me play the other levels again. Alright, where does it put me? Okay. That's fine. We didn't even make progress anyway. Now we kind of know where to go. Not really, but... It's been so long since we've been in this area that I just don't remember where the exit is. Really? Yes, please. Let me pass. 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 Ay, ay. She's... okay. Hey, Mo. Welcome to the worst part of the video game, second time. Oh, here we go. This is where we need to be. Is there anything else over here? Other than death? Oh, there's a save hole. Sure. Yeah, unkillable ghosts that drain your health even though they don't even touch you. And then your room that drains your health without even doing anything. Everything drains your health, basically. It's fun. This. Sure. At least this should be a checkpoint now. And I forgot to save again. Just the fact that my room kills me, this makes me so anxious to get the fuck out of there that I forget to save. The game's really has been really good, but this part is really annoying so far. That nothing. Okay. Oh, this thing. Am I gonna get attacked from the walls again? Yep. Can't wait for the double swing that don't sync up. Yeah, I've liked it so far as well. Just this part, dude. This subway station. This freaking subway station. That is where we need to be. Let's see if we can find some consumables. I have not fired a single bullet yet, by the way. This was Cynthia's. Okay. Commuter ticket for the subway's King Street and Lynch Street lines can be used multiple times. Alright, so I can get rid of these coins, I guess? Cynthia left all of this behind. Okay. Murder scene key. What's the train handle do? Oh god, okay, yeah. Train handle. I know where to use that one. Okay, that's it. Um... Wait, I wanted to check... Oh, it's too late now, isn't it? Can I go back? Yeah, I can. Just wanted to check the map. In case I missed anything. Doesn't really look like it. Maybe if I... Let me just double check. Because that looked like there was another way to go. Oh, no, it's just blocked off. Okay. I can probably go through here, but I don't see why I would need to right now. Alright. Oh boy. Now I have to do this basically blind. Whoa, yep. Not much you can do about that. Okay. No. One sec. Okay. The car moved about one car length. I hope I didn't miss anything important. Not moving anymore. Okay. Can I, like, exit from the left? Yep. There's another one of these swords? Okay. We have two now. I can't just leave Eileen. Oh, no! Oh no! Oh no! Why? Why? Why would you do this game? So, I need to get her all the way back. All the way back. All the way back. All the way back. And then go through the other fucking stall. Oh my god, why? That is bullshit. Oh, talk about padding. Holy shit. Oh, FK, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. So, we just went through all the level. We went through 90% of the level. Really annoying level with extremely mazy corridors. And we had to escort a lady all the way through 90% of the level. And then the game's like, oh, sorry, I can't climb this ladder for the final 10%. So now I have to backtrack that 10% and take the lady all the way back through the entire 90% of the level to just then make her go through like a different connecting bit that lets me let her go in the final 10%. Sonic the Hedgehog, $5. I have that game. Sonic 06, I have Sonic 06. It's right in that pile over there, somewhere. But does that mean Sonic 06 is playable on Xbox One? I think that's a yes. So that's good. But yeah, no, I don't need to go there. It's a no? Wait, how do you... Why can't... Is it... What? I don't understand. It was never added. But why can't you still buy it then? Just for 360? Okay. Whatever. Alright, let's go through the entire freaking level again. This is completely unnecessary. This is completely unnecessary game. So yeah, she's right here. She is right here. So it's literally 30-second walk from where I need to be. But no, the game says no. Alright, we need to go all the way back. All the way back. And she's so slow. If you run, she doesn't follow you. She follows you for like 2 seconds and then she gives up. Wait. Can I get her through this?
I used to live in North Ashfield. I used the subway all the time when I was younger.
No, because this is blocked off. Why? I would appreciate no ghosts. And of course there's ghosts. And Eileen is like, nope. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Right? Right. Oh. And now this should work. Yep. And then... Oh. Oh. This is the exit. This is the entrance. Okay. Oh, we gotta go through this again. Okay. Does she have a health bar? I hope not. All right. Come on. Come on, Eileen. Eileen! Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, don't do this. Let us pass, please. Thank you. Come on, Eileen. Oh my god. Alright. We made it through a part of the video game. That was terrible. That just, terrible part of the video game. Awful the first time, worse the second time. Alright, we're going deeper. Let's actually save this time on the whole.
getting tired.
Okay. Let's actually save this time. Alright, the next level shouldn't be that annoying. Hopefully. Oh, nice! I just woke up and I already lost health. Cool. Cool. Cool mechanic. Alright, we can get rid of this. We can probably get rid of this. We can get rid of this. What do we want? We are going to... I don't remember. We don't need weapons. We need anything here? Apartment keys. I don't think we need anything of this. We could use some health. So let's just grab 2 of these, right? Can't hurt. Let's save. Friggin' Subway World. I think next is the forests. If it's in the same order anyway. Oh, allergies. It's unlocked. Can't just leave Eileen. She was more than a meter away from me. The rest of this game is gonna be a fucking mission of having Eileen follow you. Alright, well. At least here, we can see stuff. Oh, are they dead? Yeah. Holy flame. It's a torch. Equipable item. The tip can be lit on fire to light up dark areas. Soak the torch in oil to make it last even longer. Do we need it? Oh, do we need it for these? Ow! What? Excuse me? Oh! Hello. Okay. Cool. Very cool. I'll just stay away from the bats, or whatever they are. See if this works. The person's head is looking this way. You got the doll's head. Okay, so we do need this. A wooden doll's head. It charred and blackened. Alright, I guess we need to get this from all the wells. Well, the torch is out. Okay, well, can I kill this fucker? Probably not. I don't think there's a well here. There's a note. Something here, but nothing here. I feel something from the well. Something missing. Ah, it has begun. Jasper. Nothing. The charred doll's body is sitting in the wheelchair. There's a message carved into it. Though my body be destroyed, I will not let you pass here to prepare for the receiver of wisdom. I cut my body into 5 pieces and hid them in the darkness. When my body is once again whole, the path to below will be opened. If you are the receiver of wisdom, you will understand my words. The ritual has begun. Alright. So, we got one part. So we got one part there. I don't know where the other wells are, though. I don't think we need Eileen, at least. Hopefully not. Okay, so where do we go first? Let's go top left first. Oh. This top left? Yeah. There's another well here, but I don't have torch lit. we get a bunch of heals. Need to find fire. Another heal. Alright, let's use one. There's a fire axe, but I don't think we need that. Every time I look at it, it creeps me out more. Pickaxe. How's our inventory? If we pick up the pickaxe, we can't pick up a dull part. So let's wait with that a little bit. Okay, there's a thing here. What's this? No, okay. So we have a bunch of things to pick up here that we can't. Oh. The
Are
kid.
you Walter Sullivan?
That's what everybody calls me, but I don't really have a name or a home either.
Well, what about a mom or dad?
Yeah, but I never met them. They left South Ashfield Heights right after I was born. But soon I'll get to see my mom.
Do you know where she is now?
Yeah, of course. Right where I was born. Lots of people tried to stop me, but it's fine now. It says in the scriptures that I'll be with her. I gotta hurry. Mom's waiting.
Alright. Some kind of suspicious looking medallion. Sure, crested medallion. Now my inventory is full again, though. Okay, there's a hole here. That's good. I can get rid of some shit. I was like, the entire first half of the game, the limited inventory was not an issue, and now it's constantly an issue, and it's not even, it doesn't even, like, I can't even feel like it's part of the gameplay. It's just a bad inventory system. That's what it is. It's just bad. Bad inventory system. There's no point for it to only be 8 slots or whatever it is. Alright. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I'm sure we're gonna need this in this level, right? Do we really need this? I mean, it could be useful. Do we really need this? 2 slots. We only need 1 heal, right? Let's go. My theory is that Walter never died at the prison. It may have been someone else who committed suicide. Either that or the person the police arrested was not the real Walter Sullivan. I'm in no position to investigate what really happened at the prison, but in any case, Walter didn't die at the prison. The man with the coat that showed up there was the real Walter. 7 years ago, he did something in that apartment. I'm certain there's a link between that and the bizarre things that have been happening here. Just a little bit more, and I'll have this whole thing figured out. I may even find that the real Walter is somewhere nearby. Save room organization puzzle. Let's save. The game allows me. Nine hours on how long to beat, by the way. This. This. This is a blind playthrough, yes. Alright, we got a leg. Boom. Let's go grab the pickaxe, I guess. Even though it's infested with ghosts. Yeah, I haven't played many horror games. Maybe the pickaxe is good. Ordinary pickaxe from a construction site. Despair is written on the handle. Very powerful. Okay. Balan Wonderworld. Oh shit. Alright, let's... Oh, let's see... Pickaxe. Oh, god, that's slow. How the hell do you use this? That is really slow. Alright, let's do this side first. I'm tempted to go save. This will be fine. Oh, we do not... We want this. Okay. How's our inventory? If you pick this up, we don't have... We have room for one? No. I think... Yeah. If you pick this up, there's no more room. Okay, I need to find another well. Not here. Okay. Oh, that guy's back. Ow. No well here. Okay. No well here either. This. Silver bullets. I think there's a hole there, so let's just pick them up. Sure. Special bullets, effective against ghosts, small diameter. Best used with pistol. I think there's... Yeah, there's just a thing here. Alright, we need the hole first. Is there anything else here? A heal. There's 2 heals along the way, so... We'll just... God, this inventory management, dude. This inventory management. I can drop off this. I'm never gonna use the axe, and this. Alright. The axe just seems like a death sentence. Well, the pickaxe. Alright. Pick this up. Alright. Another leg. Looking for wells. Nope. Oh, there was a heal there though. Let me quickly grab that. Right. Chain. Oh, okay. So the chain is probably better than the crop. Very painful. Sure. Oh, can't use this here. Well, fine. Where's this dude's leg? Over there. Okay. Can we use the shield? No. Where is Eileen? Alright, let's get her in here. She should be safe here, and I can give her the other weapon. Are you okay? Do I need to give her health? Oh, she's fine. Alright, come on. I'm gonna give you this. Okay. Oh, I don't want you following me, though. Oh, this might have been a mistake. My inventory's so full again, right? No, wrong buttons. Yeah, my inventory's super full again. I want to get rid of this and this. Ah. Where am I? Yay, we lost health by just being in our room. Oh. Fantastic. Okay. I'm starting to get a headache, though. So, we're probably not going to be playing for much longer. Oh. Right. Now we're going here. I kind of don't want you to follow me. So we're gonna go here. Alright, now I'm gonna run as fast as I can and hope you don't follow me. Alright. Good. Oh, hello. You fucker, where did you come from? Is there a well here? No. Okay. There's a well here. Alright. I need to find a light source though. These ghosts are on fire. Is it Jasper? Oh, it's Jasper. Oh boy. Frame rate? Oh boy, frame rate. Okay, where's the well? Here. Left arm. I hope he doesn't follow me everywhere now. Okay, what else is missing now? Okay, there's probably another well further on. But this is a car. No? We need to find the fifth body part. Oh, can we use the stinky barrels here? Is there another well here? Oh, there's another well here. Okay. Alright, so we're probably going to need to somehow oil the thing. Right, how's our health doing? Fine. Oh, there's a candle right there. Alright, and that should be all the body parts. Can't I just run? Run from the grisly sounds? Yep. I wonder if this liquid. No? I thought this might be the thing that makes your torch last longer. Oh, we can't go down there. Okay. Get the hell out of there. Right? Can't hold anymore. What's this? Oh, sure. We haven't used any of other of those things, but sure. Oh. Right. Is this the correct path? Yeah. There's a candle there, but we can't pick it up. Who cares, right? Alright. We've got everything attached. Definitely couldn't have moved that by ourselves. Game logic. Alright, before we go in there... do I go grab the candle? Sure. Why not? More resources is better resources, right? get rid of some stuff. Will I still need to torch? I have a feeling I won't. I feel like it played its role. And I don't know if I'll need this. Probably will. It's a bloody footstep. Nope. Let's save. If we beat this level now, I'm gonna end it there. I have a feeling this is the end of this level, so... There's a staircase going down, sure. Oh, there's more.
Could this be Silent Hill Woods?
There's a book here. Looks like some kind of Bible. The Descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. The first sign, and God said, "At the time of fullness, cleanse the world with my rage. Gather forth the white oil, the black cup, and the blood of the 10 sinners. Prepare for the ritual of the Holy Assumption." The second sign, and God said, "Offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh, and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom." The third sign, and God said, "Return to the source through sin's temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be in alignment." The last sign, and God said, "Separate from the flesh too, she who is the mother reborn, and he who is the receiver of wisdom. If this be done, by the mystery of the 21 sacraments, the mother shall be reborn, and the nation of sins shall be redeemed." There's an outline from some kind of heavy bottle here. Oh? Look, there's a round depression about 10 inches wide. How curious! I wonder what fits there. Oh, yep, it's the end of the chapter. Sweet. Is that a sheep? Is there a sheep? Is this Catherine? Is this the Tower of Madness? I forget. what it was called.
Please, don't leave me alone.
I'm not leaving you alone. You leave me alone. Alright. There was a freaking sheep. Yeah, we're saving here. And that is the end of today's stream. I have a pretty big headache, so cutting it short today. Do I have anything? No, that's fine. Just gonna save. Nothing there. Alright. That's that. Oh, man. Alright, so tomorrow is Wednesday? How long to beat isn't wrong. Yeah, it's gonna be in-game time, isn't it? Which doesn't make any sense. The in-game timer does not make any sense. Let's stop these timers. Alright, well, so I am going on holiday Thursday through Sunday. So I won't be streaming at the end of this week, but tomorrow maybe we can finish this game, hopefully. I feel like we should be able to, right? We'll finish this tomorrow, and then, yeah. I won't be back until Monday after that. Where to? Just Belgium, south of Belgium. The Ardennes. So yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, man, I really have a headache. So if it gets late bot. Late bot. A B C D a Payson. Oh man. If my headache doesn't get worse, I'll be back tomorrow. Is anyone streaming? Oh, Jorf streaming. Nice. Alright. Host Jorf. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.